LV-558 in Stores Boone. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No!
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a Xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson. After years behind a desk, she recently made the jump to Fireteam Banshee. Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team. She's the best damn synthetic this fleet ever produced, and a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the Xenomorph outbreak on Stores Boone. We will be coming into orbit in minutes. Gear up and meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Endeavor, Marine. Glad to see you back, Marine. Welcome aboard the Endeavor. I'm General Ship, your new commanding officer. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle. That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. You come highly recommended. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best? Good, because we have work to do. We received word of a Xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Weyland-Yutani mining colony. We sent some of our finest to contain the outbreak, but they didn't return. We need to get them back. And we must act swiftly. You saw the face of the woman in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command, we won't know until we get down on the surface and see for ourselves. But remember, our first priority is recovering our Marines. Fireteam Banshee's captain, Fei-En Ko, is believed to be alive. Failure to find her would be both a professional and personal loss. And we can't lose one of the Marines' best. Head to the mining colony and restore its comms system. I'm hoping that will connect us with Ko's signal. Finding her is your top priority. But if you clear out some Xenomorphs along the way, all the better. Of course. Captain Ko is short, speaks English and Cantonese, and keeps her black hair in a ponytail. Despite her height, she'll be hard to miss. The captain has quite the mouth on her. If we successfully find Ko, she will lead us to the rest of her fire team. Raptor will be your pilot and guide you every step of the way. Report to him before taking off.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hey there, the name's Raptor. I'll be your dropship pilot. I'm also the Endeavor's sometimes cook, and all ship's constant headache. What about yourself? Are you as big a hotshot as the rumors say? Ha! You sound like me, but a lowly and humble servant of the people. I take it you were briefed as soon as you arrived. No rest for the wicked, am I right? But Marine to Marine, Ko is family. I want to have a good time down there.
So, to be clear, I'm not coming back without her. You hear me?
Good, good. I'll be flying you in and staying on the radio until you find her. Let's keep that fire in the belly, hotshot. I can't wait to see what you can do. Seatbelts, everyone. We're heading down to the Sir Holding Point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo. Okay. Let's get this party started. Our mission is simple. Fix comms and find Captain Ko. Once you locate her, send me your location and I'll fly in for pickup.
Copy that.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
I think I found an entrance.
Nice. Time to make a house call.
Fuck. Raptor, we got bodies.
Sounds like a Xenomorph special. Check victims for intel.
Get this thing off me!
Flying by. Canvassing for Xenos.
Entering the residential block.
Roger that. Watch your corners.
We got bugs! Xeno's down. They're coming from the vents.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when a bug is close.
I'm out. Reloading. Son of a bitch! Xeno's incoming. Feds here. Overriding lockdown. Anytime, anywhere. Room clear.
You good?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
This is more than a minor outbreak.
No shit. This party has been a little crowded.
I endanger species. Doors jammed, cutting through.
Roger that.
Fuck you! Raptor, I found the comms room.
Whoa, baby! Let's get these signals back online.
Comms reset.
And we're back in business. Adjusting signal for Co's radio now. Co, come in. Co, you there? Damn it. Her battery may be dead. Don't let up. She's here somewhere.
Back in the tag him. Enemy down.
There's static on Co's line. She's close. Search every nook and cranny.
Ammo over here. I hate these things.
Raptor? I'll be damned.
Who else? Sorry we interrupted your little game of hide and seek, but it's time to go.
We can't. You know the Atmos? The thing that keeps air clean in this hellhole? It's spewing toxic gas, and Lieutenant Dawson is still down here somewhere.
Gotcha. And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
Confirmed. Check it.
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you!
Don't worry. Ship pretends to hate my jokes too.
Is activated.
All is secure. Good work. When you heard her, that Atmos is getting toasty.
I'm on it. I'll keep pushing forward. Turret out. Anytime, anywhere.
Bypassing deck.
Enemy down. Dropping an emplacement here. Heading into the science labs.
Search for intel. Ship will want it.
Gathering intel. Oh shit, I got Xenos.
Open fire.
You want some of this?
Entry X512. After months of trying, our Xenomorph acid samples finally vaporized into a gas, giving off a green phosphorescence. The rats who inhaled it immediately began to choke and died within mere seconds of exposure. The entire lab cheered seeing the results. We have officially entered its formal name, Acidium, into the catalog. The company will be pleased.
They were experimenting with Xenomorphs here.
Typical Weyland Yutani bullshit. Keep on it.
Dropping an emplacement here. Anytime, anywhere.
Dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps. First, trigger the reset at the core, then the 2 airlock rooms on either side.
Copy that.
Confirm.
There. Patching up. Just what I need. Ammo over here. Something's wrong.
With me? Everyone says that.
No, it's the Atmos. Everything's fried and it's hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Copy that. Fuck! We got Hive in here.
And you know what to do. Light him up.
Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
Shit! There's gas everywhere!
Then book it. It should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
Triggering reset. Fresh one. Dropping an emplacement here. I endangered species. Down to my last here. First airlock clear.
Hell yeah! Just one more.
Yeah, this green shit is everywhere.
Bypassing deck.
Last reset initiated. Fences activated. Got you demoralized. Ammo over here.
Yo! That must just lit up like a Christmas tree.
The second airlock is cleared, but we still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is headed your way.
Empty. Last one. Gotta make it count. Patching up. First aid here. Fence is activated. Turret out. Enemy down. Inputting gate codes. Ammo over here. Turret out. Anytime, anywhere. Fuck, there's too many.
Hold on, almost there.
Grenade out. Yeah. Grenade out. I'm almost out.
Bypassing deck.
Turret out. Raptor! Where the fuck are you? Shit!
Hang on, I'm coming.
I am the ultimate badass!
There, hotshot. Preparing to land. Better get your ass in here. Hey, that wasn't too bad, right? Make a pretty good team. Like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. It's smart. Taking us back to the Endeavor.
Come debrief when you're ready. So, you're the new Marine who saved the day. Ship and Raptor call me Ko, but it's Captain to you. Good. I'll let you know if that changes. Besides, you weren't fast enough. That toxic shit is still doing its work. I've never seen anything like it. The Atmos was full of it until you brought in the cavalry. I hope Piper avoided it. So, I don't even know if she's safe. And that's the cherry on top of this shit Sunday. Fireteam Banshee is missing thanks to yours truly. If that action is smart, sure. Impulsive, then you're just a dumbass. Look, I don't want your pity. Wallowing won't help, Piper. I own my mistakes. It's simple and straightforward. You're going to scope out the crash site where I last saw Piper. Search the surrounding facilities. She would have followed protocol and found shelter. I'll canvass from the dropship in case she comes out into the open. I'll be Oh, and one more thing. You already reset comms, but I think there's a signal jammer blocking Piper's radio. You're going to have to find it and get it lifted.
Yo, hi. Hey there, newbie. I just spoke to Raptor. He gave me the lowdown on what happened. I guess you found Ko and bodied those Xenos like a champ. He's even calling you hotshot. Ship wants you taken care of. If you need guns, like guns, or want guns, oh, I'm your guy. A connoisseur, are you? Good. A Marine is only as good as their weapon. The name's Wrench. Or if you want me to think you're a tight-ass, Gunnery Sergeant Rogers. I've been with the Endeavor coming on 5 years. I've seen a lot of jarheads come and go. Consider yourself... because I'm the only person on this space bucket who uses one. I handle all guns, equipment, and repairs. If something's broken or needs an upgrade, it comes to me. And to be frank, I don't love being on a first-name basis with people who are gone a week later. There's no point in being friendly if you're just gonna end up dead or transferred. Then we'll get along swell. Besides, you help locate Ko. She's one of ours, and that counts for something. So let me give you a little piece of advice. Ko wants your help fishing Piper out of the colony. And there's a sea of bugs down there. I recommend a solid flamethrower or some high-penetration weapons. Especially for the big bastards. Quite a lot of gusto you got there. No wonder you and Raptor are two peas in a pod. Lastly, it's always good to consult your technical manual. We don't want to send someone after you next. So try not to die out there.
Looks like the... Hey, hotshot. Not bad for a first run. You shoot like a... Without you, I doubt we would have found Ko so quickly. But I have to admit, I'm not feeling so good about what else we found down there. Acidium is something new. Something bad. Exactly. Ship dug more into Store's Boone once she heard the intel you found down there. The colony's charter and organizing documents mention nothing of labs or science experiments. Doesn't add up. Look at me. I sound like a gossip at the office water cooler. But stay in this job long enough and you develop an intuition. Put a crystal ball in front of me, and I bet I could even make a fortune selling my insights. In my mind's eye, I see that you live a long life if you don't get killed by Xenos. I also predict that if you laugh at my jokes, you'll become incredibly prosperous. But your love life, oh dear, you don't want to know. Some things are better left unsaid. You are most welcome. Anything for my new partner in crime. The universe is also telling me that we still have to focus on the mission at hand. We managed to save Ko, but now we need to find Piper. I won't be going down to the surface with you this time, but with Ko, you'll be in good hands.
Okay, people, saddle up.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey.
You know the drill, Marines. Find Piper and get the hell out. We suspect a signal jammer is keeping her radio signal down. Let's get it lifted. Start by looking at our crash site. It should be straight ahead.
You got it, Captain.
You should be coming up on a sign ahead of you that says Stores Boone. If you see it, you're close to the crash site.
Understood, sir. We got company.
Fire at will!
Got you demoralized. I endanger species. Fence is activated. Wreckage spotted. Not your dropship, Captain.
Fuck. It might be. This is where we crashed. And where I last saw Piper. Search for any sign of her.
This message is hopefully for Captain Poe. I have consciously chosen to delude myself into believing you're alive. I'm seeking shelter as outlined in Section 12 of my emergency protocol training. I'll do my best to not get ripped apart by Xenos in the meantime, but no promises. See you soon?
Thank God. Piper's alive. She moved inside. Let's keep moving.
The door's jammed.
Cut through. We don't have much time.
Turn out. Empty. You hear that? Just down some bugs. Big ones, too.
Then stay alert. There will be more.
Copy that. Any idea where Piper's hiding out, Captain?
She's smart. Probably barricaded herself in some shitty closet.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Fuck off. It was technically a locker room.
Xeno's incoming! Down to my last here. Fence is activated. Running a bypass. Let's rock! Fence is activated.
Stock up, Marine.
First aid here. Found some ammo.
Bugs are thick. You holding up?
Still breathing, Captain.
Good. You got this. Talk to me, Marine. Any sign of Piper?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Damn it. Find that signal jammer. It should be in the data storage facility. We lift that, we find Piper.
Understood. Dropping in emplacement.
Assistance required. Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
Confirm. Check it. First aid here. Entering data storage.
Copy that.
60 fps-No.
We got combat since.
Fuck! Open fire!
Tango down. Motherfucker! Back and tag him. Found the signal jammer.
Good. Shut it down. Yes, the jammer's down.
Anyone copy? Hello? This is Lieutenant Piper.
Piper, it's Cole. Are you there?
Captain? Oh, it's you, thank God.
Piper, what's your location?
The ventilation room. There are Hive and Xenos all over the place.
You armed?
No, but I locked myself in some shitty closet. Someone needs to override the lock.
A shitty closet, you say? See, Marine? Told you so.
I hate these things. We got Hive.
Then watch your back.
Fence is activated.
Bypassing deck. Shut down. Bypassing deck. Shut down.
All right, Marine. You should be close, but it sounds like there's Xenos coming your way. You'll need to do some heavy pest control first so we can break out Piper.
Yes, sir. Asses and elbows.
That all you got?
Get this thing off me! Son of a bitch! Ammo over here.
Confirmed.
Meds here. Turret out. You want some of
off me! I hate these things! Gotta make it count. Fences activated. Need a fresh one. Need a fresh one.
Are all the bugs gone? Finally. Patience, Piper.
Ammo over here.
I'm glad you found me, Captain. I don't leave Marines behind, Piper. Even you. Especially since you still owe me poker money, right? Oh, Marine, get Piper back to the Endeavor before she starts hallucinating again. That's an order.
Bypassing damage.
Hotshot! Over here! Hey, Hotshot! Raptor said I should call you that. He said you'd like it. I'm Piper, formerly of Analytics, and currently of Fireteam Banshee. But you know that. Of course you know that. Anyway, thank you for coming to the rescue. I was struggling in that stuffy closet. Tight spaces are hard for me. I couldn't focus enough to calculate my chances of survival. When we crashed, I couldn't find the rest of my fire team, but Captain Coe had assigned me to find survivors. I saw a woman nearby and thought, ooh, survivor, and tried to follow her, but Xenos attacked, so I ran. Soon I was lost and surrounded by bugs, so I barricaded myself according to standard protocol if one is isolated in combat. Technically, I've been in the service for 3 years, but yes, this was my first mission on a fire team. Captain Coe says I did great, but it doesn't feel like it. Not that, but at least I didn't walk away empty-handed. I found records from the colony dated before the Xeno outbreak. Hundreds of colonists are missing. Already ahead of you, although I was jumping in my skin with anxiety, she is the general ship after all. When I showed Ship my findings, she agreed something's fishy and thanked me for the information. I told her if I were to put on my tinfoil beret, I bet this whole wackadoodle situation is a cover-up. Not at all. When I was 14, I studied all the Apollo 11 flight records. I can state with absolute certainty the moon landing was real. And with the same certainty, I can state there are hundreds of unaccounted for colonists. What we need is more information. I'll keep chewing on all this brain candy for now. I hope you find something soon. In the meantime, thank you for saving my butt back there. I owe you one.
Mosey on over. What you need?
It looks like the Hotshot! How's it? Piper hasn't stopped singing your praises since you got back. Cole said those Xeno waves were thicker than my brain. While you were out playing lifeguard with Cole and Piper, I was doing flyovers on the other side of the colony. And let me tell you, what I found was spicier than my favorite chicken sandwich. For starters, a bunch of our favorite space kangaroos were swarming the surface. Nothing new there. I was trying to find signs of Esther, but it was a no-go. There's no way this place is just a mining colony. And that's why you and I are going back down to the planet. Ship wants us to find some intel on the place. You're an eager beaver, aren't you? I'll take that as a sign you like my good company. Suit up and let's head out. It's time for a field trip.
It's time to still shaking off the adrenaline, are we? That last Xeno wave was pretty bad. I'm just glad Piper isn't trapped anymore. She's only got a few scratches and bruises. I hate to admit it, but if you hadn't gone in there, I don't think we'd have gotten her out. Oh, so you think you know me now? I guess that's fair. Either way, you've proved reliable. Keep it up, and we won't have any problems. But you'd better get back to business. I hear Ship wants you back down on the surface. She needs intel. Have fun putting up with Raptor. He's on deck. Give him hell for me.
Mosey on over when you got him. Hey, back again. Color me. Hey, back again. Co should calm down now that you found Piper. She was beating herself up pretty bad. But Piper did okay. She's pretty green, but that quick-thinking brain of hers came through. And, hey, speaking of Pipers, you didn't... Nah, they don't have wings and can't fly. Thanks, though. But back to business. Co said some synthetics got you good down there. Second, synthetics don't naturally shake like humans when they aim. Especially at long range, so bring accurate firepower. Last but not least, overload their systems with electroshock weapons and grenades. Yeah, those suckers short-circuit easily. It's their cheap-ass manufacturing, if you ask me. And if you're looking to update your duds, check out the shop. We finally got all the new gear out of boxes. Yo, hey, back again. Color me shocked. I gave you a 50-50 chance to survive. Hey, back again. Mosey on over when you got a minute. Hey, back again. Co should calm down now that you found Piper. She was beating her, but Piper did okay. She's pretty green, but that quick-thinking brain of hers came through. And, hey, speaking of Pipers, you didn't... Piper soaks up advice like a sponge. Co talks tough, but back to business. Co said some synthetics got you good down there. Some basics for you. First, always aim for the head. Second, synthetics don't naturally shake like humans when they aim. Especially at long range, so bring accurate firepower. Last but not least, Overload their systems with electroshock weapons and grenades. Shit. Don't act like we're about to get married or something. But you're welcome. Even though you'll probably die out there, at least it won't be for a stupid reason. And if you're looking to update your duds, check out the shop. We finally got all the new gear out of boxes.
Come debrief when you're ready. Can't believe the crew is still dragging Alpha and Beta around. Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey, back again. Calico should calm down, but Piper ditto. And, hey, you got a problem with? Besides, but back to business. Second, synthetics don't, last but not least, overload. Yeah, and if you're looking to update... Yo, hotshot, over here. Hey, back again. Color me shocked. I gave you a Hey, back again. Hey, back again. Co should calm down, but Piper did. And, hey, speaking of Pipers, Piper soaks. But second, last but not least, overload their system. Either they're... And if you're looking at...
It looks like the two of new orders from ship.
Ship 1 to Trifly, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Hangar Whiskey for a ramp-facing downward departure. All right. Happy to be back in the hot seat, hotshot? You hear what I did there? Anyway, Cole and Piper are still looking for Esther. But us, we're grabbing intel. Ship wants to know what happened to those missing colonists. Start with Wayland Yutani's high-rise just ahead. You can't miss it.
Copy that, Raptor. Hotwiring the entrance.
Roger that.
Hostile since ahead.
Let's make it rain, hotshot.
Meds here. Found intel.
Nice. Send it up.
Today concludes my first day in Stores Boone as a junior lab assistant.
Folks.
I met Dr. Pierce, the head xenobiologist. I still can't believe she brought me on. Tomorrow, the first colonists arrive from Earth to support the colony's mining venture. Dr. Pierce says the company insists on keeping up appearances.
It sounds like this mining colony was up to a lot more than digging up rocks. Keep at it. I have a feeling we've just scratched the surface.
I'm out. Reloading. Got it? That's mine. I endanger species! Defense is activated. I'm out. Reloading. Got it? That's mine. You want some of this? Caught more intel.
Send it when ready.
The company's goals for new xenomorph weaponry are ambitious, as is Dr. Pierce. With her guidance, we've identified two promising opportunities. One involves xenomorph acid, and the other is a long shot, but could be revolutionary. 3 xenomorphs arrive tomorrow. I can't wait to get started.
I wouldn't be surprised if those 3 xenomorphs were the source of the outbreak. Ship isn't going to like this, but at least you're kicking ass. Keep on it.
Will do.
Bypassing death.
I'm out. Reloading. Force in.
Open fire.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Resupply or die, folks.
Bypassing damage.
I'm out. Reloading. Up. Last one. Gotta make it count. Bug spotted.
Have at him. Doing all right, Hotshot? Need a nap yet?
Pressing forward, sir.
Keep on it. Work, play, then rest. In that order.
I'm out. Reloading. Last one. Gotta make it count. Entering the trauma ward.
Ah, yes. That's where they send people who hear my jokes.
Back and tag him. I found intel. Sending it up.
Fuck, the file's corrupted. Try another terminal.
Will do. Need a fresh one. Got it? That's mine. Fuck you!
Bypassing deck.
Trying again. Sending intel.
We got it.
We stabilized the Xenomorph acid samples ahead of schedule. Dr. Pierce wants human trials, but by the time the company finds willing participants and sends them to Store's Boone, we'll have wasted 3 months. Dr. Pierce is intent on finding another solution.
First aid here.
But going around the company never goes well.
Human trials? I don't like the sound of that. Don't let up. There's got to be more.
Another locked door.
Jeez, no one trusts their neighbors anymore.
Get this thing off me! Yeah, fucking... Turret out. Need a fresh one. Synths incoming!
Give them hell! If synths go to hell.
Empty!
More intel on its way.
Got it. Playing now.
I marked the deaths as mining accidents, just as Dr. Pierce asked.
Resupply or die,
She's
folks.
been different since the incident. She said the company wouldn't care about a few dead colonists. At least some of them survived, even if they were unwilling to do the trials. The company is coming to check on our progress soon. Let's hope our pay doesn't get docked when they find out.
Shit. Oh shit. Acidium wasn't the only experiment these lab coats were making. We got what we need. Hold out. I'm coming in for pickup.
Roger that. Holding out. Dropping in emplacement here. Fucking in! I'm out. Reloading.
Bypassing death.
I'm out. Reloading. Need a fresh one.
Interventions required.
Empty. Resupply or die, folks. Dropping in emplacement here. Enemy down.
Bypassing death. Assistance required. Bypassing death. Bypassing death.
Patching up. Resupply or die, folks.
Those missing colonists were nothing more than lab rats to these people. Damn, hotshot. That was a wild ride. You found some real intel gold in this mining colony. Piper's going to flip out, taking us back to the Endeavor.
Come debrief when you're ready.
What you need? What is it this time?
Come debrief, you're back. While you were gathering in, we found Esther's general location, as shit as it is. In a set of residential buildings, tight quarters, narrow hallways. Finding Esther will be a group effort. You, your fire team, Piper, and I will all go, but we need to be fast, so we're splitting up. Piper's with me. We'll cover more ground. If you find Esther, immediately notify me. And armor up. It's going to be a tough one. Then we can't waste time. Listen to your tracker, and everyone will be fine.
It looks like the two— Damn, Hotshot! That last mission was hotsy-totsy! Your Dr. Pierce was no regular scientist. She was a head xenobiologist. She needed a large body of test subjects, and those poor colonists happened to be in the wrong place. But you know what's scary? According to your intel, many colonists died in the Doctor's Acidium trials. And yet Piper says there are still hundreds who remain unaccounted for. I don't know who is worse, the Xenomorphs or Dr. Pierce. Ha! Good point. Another soulless entity. The company catalogs missing persons and wrongful deaths as casually as they do a missing pair of shoes. If they get caught, they just go whoopsie-daisy and pay for the problem to go away. What's surprising is Dr. Pierce was willing to go behind their back. I doubt they care, but it means she was either desperate, impatient, or both. No, it wasn't. Xenomorph infestation spread quickly. It would be easy to use one to cover up, I don't know, hundreds of deaths caused by illegal experimentation. What matters is that now we know that Piper's lead was dead on. After you find Esther, we need to follow where it leads. But in the meantime, nice work today. Good luck on your next mission, Hotshot!
Hotshot, over here.
Asses and elbows, Marines. We're splitting up.
Maintain VFR, Squad 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2, 1. Hotshot drop-off complete, sir.
Roger that. Marine, Piper and I are at the ready. Whoever finds Esther first, call it in, and Raptor will do pickup. And remember, this facility is on lockdown. Expect combat synths and turret fire. You'll have to reset terminals as you clear each room, or we're cooked.
Copy that, Captain.
Anytime, anywhere. Tango down. That's mine. I'm out. Reloading. Combat synths! I am the ultimate badass!
Bypassing death.
Tag him. Down to my last here. Found some ammo.
Confirmed.
First terminal,
Confirmed.
reset. Second terminal, reset! Enemy down! Tango down.
terminals are clear.
Then just one more upstairs.
Copy that. Last one. Gotta make it count. I'm out. Reloading. Third terminal reset.
Good work. Piper and I are heading into the residential building. Piper thinks Esther headed in that direction.
Bypassing deck.
Empty.
I'm picking up on Esther's signal. You're closer than we are. Meet us there.
Copy that.
And prepare yourself. I don't know what condition she will be in.
Back in the tag. Anywhere!
Bypassing deck.
Reloading. Fuck you! Count it, that's mine. Sticks, motherfucker! Need a fresh one. I'm out. Reloading. Patching up. First aid here. Resupplier died, folks.
Assistance required.
empty.
Bypassing depth.
Need a fresh one. I am the ultimate badass! Need a fresh one. Got to demoralize. I'm out. Reloading. I endanger species.
No! But she's a survivor!
Shit. Ignore her. Esther's the priority.
She looks bricked, sir.
Bricked and hacked. Marines, move out. I'll get Esther moving and meet you at the dropship. Except you, Lieutenant. You're with me.
Piper and I are prepping Esther for transfer to the dropship. Move ahead and clear as many synths as you can.
Copy that. Ammo over here.
Okay, Marine. I've got Esther moving. Punch in the landing codes at the nearest terminal. Calling in Raptor now. Raptor, you copy? We got Esther. Meet us at the pickup.
Copy that. Heading your way, Slowco. You know, like slow-mo.
Raptor!
Sorry.
Captain, you hear that?
Shit. The landing codes triggered an alarm. Prepare for Xenos.
Roger that, Captain. You want some of this?
Assistance required. Bypassing depth.
Need a fresh one. Get this thing off me! Yeah, freaking down! Tango down.
shut him down.
Bypassing damage.
Nice work. One more to go.
Second turret down.
You did it. Go initiate the landing protocol. Co and company are almost there.
Need a fresh one. Patching up. I'm almost out. First aid here. Landing gate protocol initiated.
Copy that. Dropping altitude as soon as it's clear.
Resupply or die, folks.
Bypassing damage.
Back in the tag 'em. Tango down.
Bypassing damage.
Need a fresh one. Count it. That's mine.
Coming in on your left, Raptor. Marine, keep at it.
Yes, sir.
Shutdown imminent. Rebooting. Assistance required.
Got to demoralize. I am the ultimate badass. Tango down. Count it. That's mine. Found some ammo. ammo.
Marine, hop in. Cole, Esther, and Piper are already loaded up. Cole says Esther's not looking so hot. Taking us back to the Endeavor.
Hotshot, over here.
Hello. Have you come to check in on the compromised synthetic? I regret that your first impression of me was incredibly dramatic. It will take several days to return to full operational status after Dr. Pierce is meddling with my hardware. Normally, a battalion synthetic would be abandoned or decommissioned after such a breach. But I believe I remind the General of her sister. However, while ordering my recovery may have been sentimental, it was also practical. Ship Dr. Lily Pierce, the scientist you saw running away during my retrieval, is the same person who sent the distress signal. It is a rare individual who can compromise a battalion synthetic and get away with it. I leaked nothing. Your phrasing presumes I intentionally handed over classified information. Dr. Pierce wiped any memory I have of being hacked, but she accessed and copied thousands of files. Thankfully, I got a good look at her before she shut me down. As you saw in the distress call, her pallor is unnatural. She must be examined. I do not, but there must be a rational explanation. Piper and I will be hard at work to find out the nature of her condition. We also need to better understand what information she was after, and why. I wish to understand how she managed to hack a highly advanced synthetic like myself. I almost admire her ingenuity. But rest assured, my admiration does not supersede my alarm. With the breach, my new priority is to know what she's after. Thank you. The dynamic of this crew is certain to produce results. Between Wrench's reset, Piper's fussing, Ko's cursing, Ship's focus, alongside your combat experience, we will be well in hand. I would add Raptor's humor, but it is functionally useless. Perhaps be sure to speak to Ship if you have not already. I found intel before my memory was erased. She will want to discuss it. However, I must step away to keep processing my reset. I thank you for assisting in my recovery.
Glad to see you. I should thank you. We wouldn't have gotten Esther back without your help. I'm told Dr. Pierce, the one who sent the distress signal, was digging around in Esther's head. Can you confirm this? If it's true, that complicates things. In all my years of duty, I've never had a synthetic under my command hacked. It doesn't sit right. In our line of work, you don't leave stones unturned. Before she was compromised, Esther discovered the presence of a warship called the Demetrius. It's hidden in orbit on the other side of the planet. There are live warheads on board. That's what I suspect, but I want to know why. Weyland-Yutani is obsessed with xenomorphs. Both my parents were xenobiologists. Growing up, Weyland-Yutani tried many times to steal their research. The company would want to collect the maggots on Stor's Boon, not destroy them. Control, power, profit. Take your pick. Ask Dr. Honecker, a xenoanthropologist. We found him on LV-895 5 years ago. Weyland-Yutani had tried to make the outbreak there look like his fault. It bears many parallels with this mission. But unlike Dr. Pierce, Honecker didn't try running from us. And from what Esther tells me, Dr. Pierce wants something aboard the warship, which doesn't bode well. Of course, you've been a solid addition to the Endeavor Marine. Don't let me down. Head to the Demetrius and neutralize those warheads. Find information on what Dr. Pierce is after. I'm giving Piper the reins. She knows more about warhead engineering than anyone else.
Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1. Drop.
And we're in. Alright. It's my first time riding mic, so go easy on me. The General Ship wants to disable those warheads. Without killing us all. Warhead termination requires punching into 3 terminals. So, run into the guts of the ship and find them.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Found some bodies.
Xenomorphs must have ambushed them all at once. That's not good. Search them.
Found intel.
Really? How fantastic! Planning something big. It was Xenos? Fire at will.
I endanger species!
Need a fresh one. I'm out. Reloading. Empty. Son of a bitch!
With Xenos on board, the odds of disabling the warheads has vastly decreased. But we must try. Understood?
Understood.
motherfucker!
Enemy down.
Is required.
Got you demoralized. Defenses activated. Heading below deck.
Roger that. Stay alert, Hotshot.
Over here. I endanger species. Found some ammo. Clearing the door.
Roger that.
Dropping an emplacement here.
You want some of this? I'm the ultimate badass!
Need a fresh one.
Are the bugs gone? That sounded dense.
They're gone.
Ah, what a relief. Co would kill us both if you died.
Hey, Piper, I spotted facehuggers back there.
Then hides nearby. Nip him in the bud.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Be quiet. I hate these things.
Patching up. Ammo over here. Xeno's down. And Piper, there are tons of trucks down here.
Trucks? Near warheads? Huh. Whatever Wayland Yutani was up to, wasn't good.
Got sticks, motherfucker! Endangered species!
Tango down. Dropping in replacement here.
Search them if you can stomach it, but keep moving. The first terminal should be outside the hangar.
Found some ammo. Roger that, sir. In the waste room.
Copy that, hotshot.
Dropping in emplacement here. Empty. Got to demoralize.
Open fire!
Dropping in emplacement here. Hangar secured.
Wonderful. Find the first terminal. It should be outside the hangar door.
Empty.
Bypassing deck.
First terminal cleared.
Yes! Now get in there and find the other two.
Patching up. Warheads in view, sir.
Finally! Get to work. Clear those terminals.
Ammo over here. Second terminal cleared.
Fantastic. Just one more.
Dropping in emplacement here. First aid here. Assistance required. Ammo over here. Resupply or die, folks. Third terminal cleared.
You did it! I'm on my way. Hold out, hold out.
Fucking A! Fence is activated.
Hotshot. Nice work. So that's how it's done. You pew-pewed those Xenos like it was nothing. With your intel, we might be able to decipher what the company was up to.
Mosey on over when you got him. I don't have all day.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce conducted 3 experiments. The first 2 concerned Xenomorphs, and the third is unknown. Whether she needs a life or not is irrelevant. What matters is she's industrious. Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development? As a matter of fact, yes. And Captain Ko is going to give you the opportunity to chase them down. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests. I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened. But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did to me. I want answers. No, but they will. While they may not show it, they're also furious on my behalf. She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, I need your help. Please. Thank you. This request means a great deal to me. Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you.
Hotshot, over here.
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed. Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak. And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment. But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense. Weyland-Yutani prefers to stab you in the back, not the front. Bombing a colony isn't exactly their style. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit. There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look.
Hotshot, over here.
Dr. Pearson.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving, but watch it. This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr. Pierce's mystery experiment. And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. You copy?
Copy that. Captain, we got cryopods in here. They're empty, but still got med charts pulled up.
If there were bodies inside, they must have been moved. Look for intel.
Copy that. Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Ko.
Roger that.
Entry X703. Weyland-Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They were already frothing at the mouth over the Acidium. The dig site has been thoroughly excavated. No stone will remain unturned. All that's left to do is prepare to transfer the colonists.
That's mine.
Wait, this is the lead we were looking for. What does she mean by transferring the colonists? It's not a lot to go on, but it's something. Keep looking.
Roger that.
Open fire!
I'm out. Reloading. What was that?
Assistance required.
I'm out. Reloading. Bugs incoming.
Knock them out.
Chopsticks, motherfucker! Last one. Gotta make it count. Dropping in emplacement here. Got it? That's mine. Enemy down. Heading into cryogenics.
Good. Stay frosty and sharp. Don't let up.
Dropping in emplacement here.
Bypassing deck.
Need a pressure. We got sense.
Shit! Light 'em up!
Bypassing deck.
Tango down. Gotta make it count. Synth's clear. And Captain, there's a lot of cryofuel in here. Enough for hundreds of people.
Maybe hundreds of colonists, you mean? It's noted. Carry on. Holy shit! Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed, but damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on this ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad?
Bag him and tag him. Empty. Leaving the cryofuel room.
More intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking, Captain. Dropping an emplacement here. Patching up. First aid here. Entering electrical.
Copy that.
Found some intel. Xeno's incoming. Turn out. Down to my last here.
Entry X725. Those traitors at Weyland-Yutani have crossed me for the last time. I failed to blow their pathetic warship, but I will find a way to stop them. They can't have my colonists. Not when my experiment is so close. It's time to move the entire experiment into the mines. Let them try and follow me.
Did you hear that? Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. But now we know where she's hiding. The mines. Figures.
Bypassing damage.
I endangered species! Captain, we got hive.
Clear it out.
Bag him and tag him. Got you demoralized. Enemy down. Tango down.
Assistance required.
Son of a bitch! Dropping in place. Cutting through. Patching up. Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks.
I am preoccupied.
Let's rock! Dropping in emplacement here.
Assistance required.
Got you demoralized. Count it, that's mine. Back in the tag him. Some of this! Get some! Defenses activated. Got you demoralized. Resupply or die, folks. Dropping in emplacement here. I'm out. Reloading. Entering the engine bay.
Good, now hold out.
The engines are lit up, Captain.
They're overheating. Quickly, clear the room.
Bypassing deck.
Turret out. Tango down. I am the ultimate badass.
Bypassing deck.
Secured.
Then pick up your feet. Break those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there. That was one hell of a fight. The intel on Dr. Pierce was worth it, but I hope we never have to see that ship again. Setting course for the Endeavor. Come debrief when you're ready.
I don't have all day. Yo, hotshot, over here.
Glad to see you back, Marine. It's good to see you back safe, Marine. For a moment, we weren't sure Ko would retrieve you in time, but you held out. And you brought back valuable information. Dr. Pierce is responsible for the missing colonists. Figures. I suspect Dr. Pierce is responsible for those as well. How she got them. What we really need to know is what experiment is so important it requires colonists to be test subjects. But thanks to you, we have a lead. During that little tantrum of hers, she showed her hand. Dr. Pierce went into the mines of Storrs Boone. Hold your horses, Marine. Unfortunately, power is out in the entire mine. It'll have to be restored. And given the size of the Xenomorph outbreak, chances are you'll find a hive. Bugs often put them underground. It also means a possible queen. So keep a sharp eye and stay alert. We're going to let Piper run point again. Teaming up with you is good training for her. Glad to see you back, Marine.
Alrighty, team.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey.
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the store's Boone mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known variables are, of course, Xenomorphs.
Understood, Lieutenant. On my way. We got company.
Take it down!
Inputting door code.
Hold out!
Turret out. Tango down. I'm out. Reloading. Doors open.
Nice work, Hotshot. If my my blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels. Find the terminal that opens the entrance and get inside. Open fire!
Got you demoralized. Fuck you! Count it, that's mine. Down to my last here. Defenses activated.
How you holding up, Hotshot?
Hanging in there.
Fantastic. Now get to that next terminal.
Resupply or die, folks.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Dropping in emplacement here. Last one. Gotta make it count. I'm out. Reloading. Lieutenant, the second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Found some ammo. Raptor terminal activated.
Hang in there. The door's almost open.
Enemy down. There's loads of that green stuff down here.
Obsidian! Move into clean air before it chokes you out.
Patching up. Motherfucker!
Assistance required.
Empty. Need a fresh one. Cutting through. I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find 2 breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Roger that. Hi, folks.
Get this thing off me!
Anytime, anywhere. Count it, that's mine. Back in the tag.
Bypassing damage.
First breaker flipped. Got to demoralize. Chopsticks, motherfucker!
Get this thing off me! No, fucking damage required!
Turn it out. Got to demoralize. Second breaker flipped.
Good work. Now the reactor's ready for reset.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Bring it on. Turn it out. And the ultimate badass. Need a fresh one. Cutting through. fresh one. Over here. Tango down. Enemy down. I'm on it. Pressure stabilized.
Well done. Just a bit longer now. Hold on.
Doing your best. Empty. Resupply or die, folks. Lieutenant, the reactor's reset.
Oh, that was a close one. We got power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Glad to see you back, Marine.
Marine.
Rifly, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Hago Whiskey for a ramp-facing downward departure.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood. Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming!
Take them out.
I hate these things! Closing the vent. Vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
Enemy down. Got it? That's mine. Resupply or die, folks. Empty. Found some ammo. No acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Bag him and tag him. Quiet. I hear something. I endangered species.
Assistance required.
There's hive down here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the acidium supply into the pipes. The more colonists who are exposed, the more test subjects I have, and the closer I come to an answer. I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company, but after what they did, I don't even care.
Dr. Pierce is one sick person. She may have created acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do. Last one. Gotta make it count. Turn out. Anytime, anywhere. Patching up. Just what I need. Fence is activated. Ammo over here. Resupply or die, folks. Tag him. I'm in the tunnels.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
Door is on lockdown. Cutting through. Tango down. Turret out. Patching up. Found a warehouse.
Look around for any Acidium stock and grab any intel you can.
Obsidian located.
Then patch in. Get that intel.
Xenos incoming.
Guns up, Marine.
Fences activated. First aid here. Empty. I am the ultimate badass. Ammo over here. Gotcha demoralized. Found some ammo. Resupply your time, folks. Need a pressure. Resupply or die, folks.
Bypassing deck.
I hate these things.
Bypassing deck.
Empty. Shit. The Xeno waves are getting worse.
Not surprising. Use any health kits if you got them.
Yes, sir. Ammo over here. I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered.
Assistance required.
Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
The ultimate badass! Need a fresh one. Resupply or die, folks. Terminal 2 triggered.
Assistance required.
You want some of this? Is activated. I'm out. Reloading. Terminal 3 triggered.
Nice. It'll blow any minute now.
Shit. There's too many.
Hang on tight. It's going to blow.
Bypassing damage.
Need a fresh one.
Bypassing damage.
Empty!
Bypassing that.
Marine, this place is going to blow. Take cover.
Resupply or die, folks.
Confirmed.
Nice work, Marine. None of us will miss choking on acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Looks like Hey, you found me. That Ascidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any spidey veins. I thought you'd like to hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. No surprise coming from the one and only Hotshot. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Ascidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them. Actually, we do. All thanks to Esther and Piper's unfettered joy for data digging. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now her skin looks like moldy cheese, and she's in constant pain. You're right. It doesn't matter what motivated Dr. Pierce. What matters is we stop her. Cole tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
Yo, hotshot, over here. What you need?
Welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy worked. With the Acidium dealt with, we can seal the hive. Blowing the pipes of several metric tons of Acidium wasn't enough for you, Marine? Your job is to seal off the hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that Xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. I want ants. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the Xenomorph hive in the mines. Alright.
Deploying on my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Hotshot, here we go again. This time we have to seal the hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant. Bugs ahead.
You know what to do.
Fence is activated. I'm out. Reloading. Down to my last here. I am the ultimate badass! Area cleared. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for Hive.
Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter Hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir. Get this thing off me! Son of a bitch!
The Xeno waves getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful, you're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Got you demoralized. Turret out.
Assistance required.
Get this thing off me! Son of a bitch! Chopsticks, motherfucker! Defense is activated. At Terminal 1. Turret out. Found some ammo. Patching up. Just what I need. Terminal 2 done. Viper, I found the hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Xeno spotted. Gearing up.
Power through, fast!
Turn out. Enemy down. Got you demoralized. Get this thing off me!
Bypassing damage.
Count it. That's mine. Fuck you!
Get out of there!
That's the plan! I am the ultimate badass! Fuck you! Enemy down. Tango down. Empty. Turret out. Down to my last here. Tag him. Fuck you! Get up! Get up! Get this thing off me!
Bypassing damage.
I hate these things! Defenses activated.
Bypassing damage.
Exiting the hive.
Occupied.
Perfect! Find the exit terminal and input the destruction command. Oh, and run like hell once you do.
Affirmative.
Dropping in emplacement here.
Hold out!
Ammo over here.
got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Bypassing damage.
Dropping in emplacement here. Turret out. Back in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
Heads up! We got this!
Bring up to the floor!
Angle down. Back in attack. Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Enemy down. Dropping in emplacement here.
Bypassing damage.
Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X-692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonist didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and an impenetrable exterior.
I cannot do
While
that.
the result is unintended, these colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
Hotshot. It all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons.
Shit! The room turned red, Piper! Very red!
Oh no. Red is bad. Very bad. It triggered an alarm. Hold out.
I am the ultimate badass!
Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
Back to the tag. I endanger species. Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading. Tango down.
Bypassing damage.
Found some ammo. Empty.
Bad news. That intel is encrypted. I can't brute force it. Go back to the terminal and input an override code.
Understood. Encrypting intel.
Copy that.
Found some ammo. We got bugs.
You got this. Light him up.
Back in the tag. Ammo over here. Reloading.
Hotshotty, that was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up. And holy smokes, a real engineer? We better get back.
Come debrief when you're ready.
What is it this time? Mosey on over. We need something? What you need?
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hotshot, oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion. She treats the Xenomorphs with more humanity than she does people. It's perverse. According to the intel you just found, very few survived her experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry? The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to. I gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find.
Glad to see you, Marine. You're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything. Not only did you discover Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous. Without question, Dr. Pierce must be stopped. Any engineer experiment is extremely dangerous. But thanks to your intel, we'll clip Dr. Pierce's wings. It identifies the location of her personal lab hidden within a rock quarry. Locate it, and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Hotshot, over here.
Yo, buddy, what did it look like? Was it puny? Or massive? What color was it? Was it alive, Ted? Is it true it's Dr. Pierce's experiment? Tell me everything. I don't know if excited is the right word rather than excitable. Yes, if Ship is worried about engineers, I'm worried too. She told me you're gonna face heavy synthetic resistance where you're going next. Now, synthetics will try to take you at range. A rifle or a sniper could do you some good. Anything with a scope.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Hotshot. Ship wants Old Coit Hangar Whiskey. Ready for departure. Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo. Hey, ya Hotshot. Step right up, step right up. Because we're going to the circus to find its ringleader's tent. Dr. Pierce's lab must be searched, and it's in this quarry. And it wouldn't hurt to find some intel along the way. It sounds simple, but expect a few circus animals. Combat synths and gun turrets. You copy?
I copy.
Great. If we don't die, I'll be sure to buy us some popcorn and cotton candy.
You're right. We got synths.
Then the show begins. Open fire.
You want some of this?
Turn out. found intel.
Let's hear it.
Entry 649. With the acidium toxin done and my healing still underway, I've shifted my focus back to conditioning xenomorph behavior. I'll admit I've grown fond of them. These creatures are elegant and feral. I have never seen a more impressive species. Half the lab fears them, but I believe they can be trained like any other pet with the right reinforcement.
Dr. Pierce had Xenos on a leash? How is that even possible? The sooner we find that lab, the better.
Agreed. Roger that. Or die, folks. Fence is activated. Dropping in placement here. Got to demoralize.
Bad news, Hotshot. I see a series of turrets across the next few corridors. Disable each one through a terminal. Expect heavy fire.
Understood. Patching up. Padlock door.
Got through!
Fence is activated. emplacement here. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Bypassing damage.
I am the ultimate badass! I'm down. Back on your feet. I owe you one. Sticks, motherfucker!
Bypassing rebooting. Bypassing death.
Turret out. Found some ammo. First aid here. Bring it on! Dropping in emplacement here. Gathering more intel.
Compiling now.
Entry X903. Wayland Yutani should arrive any minute now. Normally the company sends a small vessel with a few executives, but this time they've brought their warships, the Demetrius. I knew they'd come running the minute I sent word of my findings. Hopefully what I show will convince them to hand over the classified research I requested. I cannot finish my trials without it.
For someone so smart, she sounds pretty foolish. The company knows no one. Don't let up. You should be closing in on her lab.
You got it. I am the ultimate badass! Fuck you! Down to my last here. Last one. Gotta make it count. Count it. That's mine. Patching up. Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks. Defenses activated. Anytime, anywhere! Need a fresh one. Motherfucker! Back him and tag him.
Bypassing them.
What the fuck? What are these? Last one. Gotta make it count. replacement here. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. Raptor. I don't know what I just killed, but they look like white Xenos.
White Xenos? Oh, hey! Those must be pathogen.
They're freaky as hell. Turret out.
You want some of this?
Got it? That's mine. Raptor. I think I found the lab.
You did it! Search everywhere.
Raptor, we got a hybrid in here. It's dead and slabbed up.
Shit, those poor...
Found intel.
Let's see it.
Dr. Pierce, Weyland-Yutani acknowledges your breakthrough in blending human and engineered DNA. But your samples must be taken back to Earth.
But I'm the one who tamed Xenomorphs, developed the Acidium toxin. I sourced colonists, altered engineered DNA, and even experimented on myself. My contributions were...
Your contributions are company property. I must go. The Demetrius leaves in 5 hours. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Consider this my last contribution to the company. Sick 'em!
Fuck. Dr. Pierce's sense of humor is even sicker than mine. She's the one who started the Xeno outbreak. If Dr. Pierce can really control Xenos, then this isn't a circus anymore. It's a madhouse. Let's get back to ship. We're done here.
It's time to Marine. I'm glad to see you're not seriously injured. Raptor says the lab you discovered confirmed our worst fears. She doesn't show it, but all this fuckery with engineers has ship on high alert. I can tell. Let's just say this isn't our first rodeo with engineers. For ship, it's déjà vu. Last time we barely made it. What is unexpected is that Dr. Pierce turned against the company. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned or some shit, right? Imagine releasing Xenos as if they were Dobermans. And she did it all because the company wanted to take away her toys. What, in hating the company? That's what you get for getting into bed with them. Not that many have a choice. It still doesn't justify killing hundreds of colonists because you can't finish your science project. I'm not sentimental, but those test subjects are people. Although, I have to give her credit. It's good that Demetrius never left orbit. Thanks to you, in part. What I want to know is why she sent the distress signal in the first place. I disagree. She wanted to own and finish her work. Weyland-Yutani threatened that. You don't come to bumfuck nowhere in the middle of space because you want fame and recognition. We may want answers, but what we need is to apprehend the doctor and let her stand trial for her crimes. We need to know why Dr. Pierce called in the Marines if she created the outbreak in the first place. I know there's an answer. We just have to find it. Gear up. Piper's running point. Search the engineer ship. Find Dr. Pierce. And get us some answers.
It looks like the two. Ahoy, hotshot! I must say, every time I run a mission with you, I come back feeling like I was on a roller coaster. I always liked scary rides as a kid, but even those pathogens were a bit much for me. Esther says the Endeavor crew saw them on a mission 5 years ago, but I'd never seen one for myself. A pathogen is a creature that was exposed to an engineer-made chemical agent, triggering mutation. I must say, Dr. Pierce is really outdoing herself. Ascidium, pathogen, hybrids, and now pet training xenomorphs. I got to say, in all my years in the Corps, I've never seen a Xeno take commands. It was thought to be impossible, but she did. Yes, but the question is how? A xenomorph attacked Dr. Pierce at the end of that distress signal she sent. Now we know it was a ruse. She was controlling the xenomorph all along. But that only leaves us with more questions. How did she manage to control them? Why send a distress signal if she wasn't in danger? Perhaps, but given how smart she is, she would have known no one would believe that. No, we need more answers. While the two of us were in Dr. Pierce's House of Horrors, Piper and Esther were hard at work. They found the entrance to the engineer ship where Dr. Pierce must have found one of the freakazoid's DNA. It's on the outskirts of the quarry, just outside the colony. There were heavy signal jammers cloaking its location. I'd suggest you start there to find answers.
Yo, Hutch. So, Raptor said the synthetic action was heavy down there, but the pathogen horde was worse. Those pukey pale creatures are not to be toyed with. They're ruthless. And, come off it. You saw how feral they are. I never thought I'd say this, but after years of dealing with xenomorphs, pathogen don't look right. It's like they're sick. The last fire team who fought them reported cryogenic weapons being highly effective. That might be your best bet. So, I hear you discuss... So,
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hotshot!
Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination. Charlie, Lima, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Okay, is my mic on? Check. Alright, Hotshot. This one should be exciting. We get to go into an engineer ship.
We need to figure out why Dr. Pierce sent that distress signal.
Ship always likes having more intel. And let's see if I've got a good handle on running point yet. Co says I need to sound assertive.
Roger that, Lieutenant. Pathogen incoming!
Take him out!
Dropping in emplacement here. Fucking A! Found some intel.
Hotshot, I got your intel.
Entry X615. 2 days ago, the miners in the quarry discovered the impossible. An engineer ship. The vessel is breathtaking. It's a scientific and ancient marvel. I ordered my team to immediately pivot and adjust all resources to excavating the dig site. Some idiot decided to spill the beans to Company HQ. But I won't let their interference squander this opportunity. I have no doubt that between this and my research, they'll come running.
This is beginning to make sense. Dr. Pierce was sent here to develop Xenomorph weapons. But no scientist would ever pass up the chance to study an engineer ship.
It also explains why the company's...
Indeed. Keep at it. This is the good stuff.
Pathogen count is heavy.
I wish I had time to analyze them, but that'll have to wait.
I'm out. Reloading. Found some ammo. Turn out. You want some of this? Area clear, no sign of any terminals.
Don't give up. Something has to be there.
Ammo over here. Empty! We got pathogen with multiple arms, Piper.
Fascinating. Too bad you have to kill them.
Tango down. Got to demoralize. Turret out. I'm out. Reloading. Viper, there's some weird monkey goo down here. Looks like eggs.
They could be pathogen eggs, or an unforeseen variable. Hooray!
Found some ammo. Anytime, anywhere.
Tell me what you see, Hotshot. What's the ship like?
Lots of metal corridors. Strange curvatures. A shit ton of pathogen.
I am itching to go down there for myself, if Ko will let me.
Fence is activated. Piper, more intel.
Copy that.
We got company.
Wow. Dr. Pierce didn't intend to turn colonists into a freaky engineer weapon. No, The hybrids are a byproduct of her...
Sir, I'm sending up an image of this relief. It's something else.
Collecting now. Oh my stars! It looks like a crucifixion motif. I can't quite tell. Something for later. For now, keep looking for evidence of the distress signal.
Defense is activated. Last one. Gotta make it count. You want some of this? Grabbing intel.
I'll get on it.
Let's rock! Turret out. Enemy down. Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
Oh no, this intel is corrupted. Find another terminal and try again.
Found some ammo. Second attempt initiated.
I got it.
Dropping in emplacement here. Lock it in! Capture demoralized.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
because of the pain. One of the other scientists was careless and didn't seal the acidium toxin properly. And I was exposed, causing a terrible allergic reaction. My skin has become pale, and black veins have pushed to the surface of my face. HR says that they do not compensate for risks incurred at their facilities. I will have to find a solution myself.
Wow, I knew Dr. Pierce was the first victim of her own toxin, but to hear her say it is something else. Keep hunting for information. You're onto something.
You got it, Piper. Moving on.
Keep at it. There has to be something more.
Turret out. Patching up. First aid here. I found a terminal.
Yes, intel.
Resupply to die, folks. Anytime, anywhere.
Bypassing death.
I invade the species. Count it. That's mine. Ammo over here. Got to demoralize.
Bypassing death.
Empty. Found some ammo. All right, trying this again. Empty.
intel is ready. Here we go.
It isn't working. Mother requesting access to the engineer research database. Unable to access. Always throwing a fit. Alright, Mother. Requesting a list of all those with engineer research database access in range of planet LV558. One entry located. Esther Model 1089-12A7 of the USS Banshee of the United Systems Colonial Marines. A synthetic. Not ideal, but I can make it work. It looks like I need to invite the Marines by for a visit.
My word. Dr. Pierce brought us here on purpose. She wanted Esther. If crashing my dropship was her idea of an invitation, she's a poor host. Wow, Hotshot. You saw the inside of an engineer ship and you're alive. And I didn't lose my cool. Let's get back to the Endeavor. When ship hears that Dr. Pierce lured Fireteam Banshee here on purpose, she's gonna blow a gasket.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you are back. I hope Piper has improved at running point. She can be quite excitable, but I believe you have been a good influence. I have also been giving her advice on how to remain calm and focused in high-stress situations. Just moments ago, she ran to me breathless with the new intel you found on Dr. Pierce's condition. A lot of it we already knew, but some of the new details are illuminating. Several months ago, the doctor was accidentally exposed to high concentrations of acidium. Her body was permanently altered. Not yet, but Dr. Pierce is aiming to find one. The company refused to aid her, so she took matters into her own hands. With the discovery of the engineer ship, she hypothesized that their DNA with all its superior physical attributes could reverse her malady. Her experimentation on the colonists is driven by an intense desire to return to full health. Her hatred of the company and any who try to stop her is incidental, but equally as dangerous. She felt it was her only option, and in her hubris, she believed that if anyone could find a solution, it was her. That is why, even though the company thought her engineer experimentation was groundbreaking, it was not enough. Dr. Pierce started the Xenomorph outbreak so Weyland-Yutani would not take her one chance of finding a cure away. Yet, she did not know enough about engineer biology to complete her experiment, so she found someone who did. Me. If you are asking how it feels to be violated and used, I cannot tell you. I am a synthetic. I do not feel. I have programmed responses. As such, my first response was to shut down. Then, I was focused on repair, which I achieved thanks in part to Wrench. Now, protocol dictates that I prevent Dr. Pierce from harming more victims and allowing such a breach to happen again. Ironically, all of her effort has only served to make another weapon for Weyland-Yutani with no cure in sight. Despite the Xenomorph outbreak, the company will be back. The promise, yes. It is as Lloyd Alexander once wrote. Thus death begets death, evil begets evil. I know SHIP wishes for you to destroy the engineer hybrids. You must ensure the cycle of death stops there. Otherwise, the consequences will be devastating. But we have confidence in you, Marine. I have no doubt you will succeed in your mission.
Glad to see you back. Well, Marine, you made it. Not many see the guts of an engineer ship and survive. And from your intel, it's clear the Colonial Marines were played this entire time. Dr. Pierce wanted Esther, and intentionally lured Fireteam Banshee to LV-558, and it worked. When we return to Allied Command, I will conduct a thorough investigation. Dr. Pierce used our training against us, She knew Marines would immediately respond to a bug outbreak. But what she didn't bank on was you and the crew of the Endeavor. She assumed we'd leave our own behind. You're beginning to sound like Raptor when he's drunk. But I meant what I said. You've been a solid addition here. But for now, we need to hunt down every last engineer hybrid. I'm sending you to the surface with Ko on mic. She wants those hybrids dead as much as I do. Trust me, Marine. Fighting anything resembling an engineer will prove more than challenging. Good luck, and keep your head about you. I don't want to send a single Marine home in a body bag. Glad to see you back, Marine.
No more games, Marine. Get into the engineer ship and take out those hybrids. We're counting on you.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo.
All right, Marine, listen up. This one isn't going to be easy. Our mission is simple. Wipe out those engineer hybrids. We're all counting on you. Got it?
I got it. I won't let you down. Pathogen spotted.
Fire at will.
Dropping an emplacement here. sculpture in here.
Of what?
An engineer head.
A little arrogant of them, isn't it? Move along.
Empty. Entering the guts of the ship.
Copy that.
Turn it out. I am the ultimate badass. Fuck you! Got you demoralized. Down to my last here. I got intel.
Send it up.
Get some! Turn it out. Turn it out. Found some ammo. I'm out. Reloading. I am the ultimate badass. I endangered species.
Shit, it's encrypted. Find somewhere to decrypt it.
You got it. Sending the decryption code.
Great, this will just take a minute.
Ammo over here. Found some ammo. I am the ultimate badass!
Ready, Marine. Listen up. Entry X-722.
Resupply or die, folks.
I've decided to return my hybrids to their ancestral home. It's only right to place them in an environment where they have the greatest chance of thriving. I will not let anyone take them from me. No company, no Marine, no executive. After all, I need to keep them healthy if I'm going to continue pursuing a cure. Between the hybrids and the Xenomorphs, I have quite the vivarium. We were right. Her hybrids are here. Search the ship for cryopods. They can't be far.
Will do. Tango down. I found cryopods. Hundreds of them. But they don't look normal.
$10 says these are the hybrids. Scrounge for intel.
Loading intel. Ah, shit! More pathogens.
Open fire!
Count it, that's mine.
Needs to be decrypted. Find another terminal.
Copy that. I'm out. Reloading. Defenses activated. Encrypting intel.
I got it.
Resupply or die, folks. Anytime, anywhere. some ammo.
All right, Marine. Our intel's good to go.
Entry X-751. The hybrids have been fully transported into their specially designed cryopods by yours truly. Their only possible vulnerability is if someone restores power to the engineer ship. Weyland-Yutani will never be able to do it. Not with the pathogen in their way. As long as no one turns on the ship, my creations will be safe.
So these are Dr. Pierce's hybrids. You're going to have to activate the engineer ship to destroy them. You'll need to punch into 4 different engineer consoles. According to Esther, they are pretty hard to miss. Find them. We can't let these hybrids survive.
Roger that. First terminal activated. Captain, something happened.
Stay alert, but press on. You got this.
Pathogen ahead.
You know what to do.
I'm out. Reloading. Terminal 2 activated. Need a fresh one. Defenses activated.
Bypassing damage.
Found some ammo.
All right, just 2 more terminals and you're golden.
Copy that. replacement here. Whoa. Go? A massive hologram of an engineer ship just filled the room.
You must be doing something right. Keep going.
This looks like a command center.
Don't linger. Destroy any pathogen and find the last terminal.
Turn out. Anytime, anywhere. Backing up. Captain, it's another hologram. Even bigger than the first one.
You must be in the right place. Prepare to confront those hybrids.
Fuck you! Fire in the hole! I'm out. Reloading. I'm almost out.
Bypassing deck.
Fire in the hole! Grenade out.
Bypassing deck. Tango down.
There's a command station in the middle of the room that will fry those hybrids.
Copy that. Resupply or die, folks. Last terminal is activated.
That should do it, Marine. Looks like 95% casualty rate on my scanner, but some of the experiments survived. Hunker down. The hybrids will be on their way.
Meds here.
We got hybrids.
Lock in, Marine. You got this.
Found some ammo. Back to attack. Turn out. Resupply or die, folks. Go! Hybrids are crazy!
Don't back down. Take them out.
Go! The hybrids are down. I repeat, the hybrids are down.
Son of a
Resupply
bitch!
or die.
You actually did it! Fucking incredible! I can count on one hand the number of Marines who faced those engineer fucks and survived. Hot damn, you're good. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship will want to debrief.
Hotshot, oh my gosh. You actually saw the engineer hybrids. Please tell me everything. It's a shame, of course, that they're all dead. We really should have kept at least one of their corpses to study, don't you think? I mean, the likelihood of us ever having another chance to get a biological sample of engineer-adjacent flesh is practically zero. Oh, come on. You sound like an old robotics developer I met once. He said that just because you can create something, it doesn't mean that you should. Of course, he was harping on about whether synthetics should exist. What a silly debate to be having in the 23rd century. I mean, look at Esther. She's one of my best friends. Perhaps this revulsion of engineers is the same. I don't agree with what Dr. Pierce did, but in the right hands, we should not fear science. You have a point. Of course, we'll never know because you killed them all. Oh, and by the way, I'm glad you survived, of course. The Endeavor wouldn't feel the same if you died, but who would be there to give me tips on running point? Look, Ship told me you're gonna go after Dr. Pierce and take care of business once and for all. You only have a 6.7% chance of survival, so promise me, despite the odds, that you'll come back. The Endeavor crew is like family to me. According to the official handbook, a good Marine never dismisses vital information. I know you'll beat those odds because you've done it every time the numbers were stacked against you. Go fight like hell, as Co likes to say. And when you get back, let's do a round of poker, okay?
Glad to see you, Marine. Co tells me you were impressive out there. I'll make this quick. We don't have much time. Dr. Pierce's work is destroyed. Thankfully, you succeeded in laying waste to her hybrids. All that remains is for us to take out the trash. Find Dr. Pierce. She fled the engineer ship before you could find her, but I'm done playing games. Oh, she'll resist. You can bet on that. She knows she has everything to lose. Esther tracked her location. Dr. Pierce went back into the mines. I'm sure she has something ugly up her sleeve. She's nothing if not creative. I'm running point. It's time to take this toxin-making, xeno-loving, engineer-addled fucker down.
We've tracked Dr. Pierce.
Dragon 0 Foxtrot Echo, nominal to profile. We're in the pipe 5x5.
All right, Marine. You know what to do. Find Dr. Pierce and end this. When you find her, call it in. I want to personally make sure she doesn't slip away from us this time.
Copy that, General. Xeno straight ahead.
Fire at will.
Fence is activated. I am the ultimate badass! Empty. Turret out.
Fuck you! Enemy down. Got it? That's mine.
Turret out.
Turn anywhere.
Room clear.
Keep up the chase. You're on the right track.
What was that?
Assistance required.
Dropping in his placement here. Empty. Defenses activated. More bugs.
Strike them down.
Tango down. Last one. Gotta make it count. I endangered species.
I am the ultimate badass. Bypassing death.
Locked down. Shit, that was a nasty fight.
Dr. Pierce is throwing everything she has at us. She knows we're here.
Patching up. Just what I need. Sir, we got a lab in here.
Search it. We'll need solid evidence to prove Dr. Pierce guilty of her crimes.
Grabbing intel.
Send it up. Entry X-802. My former employers could never figure out how I was able to tame Xenomorphs. Of course, I made sure they never found out. Such power doesn't belong with the incompetent. Perhaps if they had ever met a Xenomorph queen, they would know what true power looks like. A queen's ability to command an entire hive? It's a scientific marvel, and one I wish to emulate. Her and I have something in common. We don't just create life. We control it.
Did you hear all that, General?
I sure did. We'll discuss it later. Stick to the mission. Find Dr. Pierce.
You caught me. Too bad I can't congratulate you. There's no victory in being a pawn. You're just like them. Even in death, they come to understand this one absolute. You never defy the Queen.
Listen carefully. Do not engage. Find a way out of there. Do not delay.
Got it? That's mine.
More Xenos! Get up! Get up! Son of a bitch! Fences activated. Son of a bitch! Last one. Gotta make it count. Dropping in place.
Still trying to stop me? And they call me delusional. You would never try to stop me, would you, girl? Unlike them, you respect power. Now be a dear and kill those jarheads!
No, you can't!
Pierce can wait. Take care of that queen.
Please. Do it.
Raptor, we're done here. Take us home. Final report of the incident involving Wayland-Yutani Colony. Stores Boone on LV-558. USCM General reporting. The colonists and scientist, Dr. Lily Pierce, are dead. The Xenomorph Queen is destroyed. All members of Fireteam Banshee and the Endeavor, Co., Raptor, Piper, Esther, Wrench, and Ship are alive. We should reach the Outer Rim territories in 3 weeks. We will regroup, restock, and refuel. With a little luck, we will even rest. From there, we'll continue onward. This is General Olivia Ship of the USS Endeavor, signing off.